Yeah, so, unfortunately, my most recent attempt at running the live media creator didn't work. I still was not able to get my my config file to get picked up by the utility, and henceforth it did not make it into the ISO. So we're still where we're at. What I'm gonna do is I need an image to work with, because I can do a better job booting it now. Plus, guess what else I did? I plugged in my my Linux PS3 to my capture, so there you go. You can watch me reboot when I reboot. Oh, I also changed the resolution. I put it at 720, so it makes it easier to read. If this was running at 1080, that text would be so small, you know. So I figure that'll be that'll come in handy. So yeah, I'm gonna undo the changes that I put into the config file that I edited. I'm gonna put it back the way it was, and I'll log into my desktop, because that's where I've been doing most of my work. Okay. Huh, something's still... Oh, it's still mounted. Actually, I'm just gonna unmount these and reboot it really quick. Holy moly! I see you there, Proxer. What's going on? Thank you, my friend. Oh, what a good guy. Wow, you totally made my night, my day today. It's a big help. So yeah, what I just did was I rebooted my desktop computer, because well, just to, you know, have a fresh start. You know, my last attempt at making a ISO failed, because the file that I was trying to transfer into the ISO was not in the location where whatever the ISO creator expected it to be, so it failed. Only thing is, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get the file in there. It's a cheroot that's created while the live ISO creator, you know, after it starts running. So how the fuck am I supposed to put a file inside a location that doesn't exist until I start the utility running? You know, that doesn't make any sense. So I'm gonna undo the changes that I made to the Lorax configuration, or at least I'm gonna comment it out really quick, because I'm gonna run the creator, and I wanted to make an ISO that I can use. Did you see? I showed my friend Dobo Maniac before. I hooked up my my Linux PS3 to the my capture, so check it out. Now you can look at my PS3 when I reboot. So that'll be nice. Oh, this is my song. Nice. Oh, there's My stream's not hasn't taken off yet. Oh shit. Well, you can't win them all. Right? That's all right. I made over 2K subs today. That's amazing. That's a big thing, you know. Pretty exciting. Oh, whoopsie. I deleted my yahoo.com. That's okay, I can make it again. Shit. Oh well. I'm a little bit too stoned, I think. Alright, so as you can see here, I'm logged into actually logged into my my desktop computer in both of these terminals, and I'm in a PowerPC root in both terminals. So I'm building a boot ISO in the bottom one, and the top one I think I might make another RPN. Maybe the file system one. Let's see. Built the kernel, and I built the oh, I got GCC here. That's a pretty big build. Take a look at it. Hey, what's up, Mr. Google account? How are you? What are we working on? Bottom terminal. I'm building a boot ISO for the PS3 for Fedora 28 that I'm forking. And in the top terminal, it's I'm gonna put together a new RPM for my distro. It's the best thing I could think of to do while livemedia-creator is running. It takes a little while to finish. And if you can't tell already, I'm a little bit stoned, so there's that. And we are smoking some sativa dominant called Golden Cream, which is pretty good. I highly recommend. And we were just listening to some Zombie Ghost Train. Oh, this is a good song. Well, I've never put Linux on a Wii before, but I've heard that you can do that. Yeah, the Wii's another PowerPC platform. Hey, what's going on now? Gaga Reaver? Yeah. No, I still haven't technically booted my PS3 with the ISO yet. As a matter of fact, my previous attempt to build the ISO with the config file in there failed. So I'm building a fresh one now without the config file, and we're just gonna boot it without yahoo.com. Because it almost did boot the last time that I tried, but I just got the command line options wrong, so I gotta redo them. Oh, sorry, I forgot. Sorry about that, I forgot. Yeah, I turned it up because the song came on that I liked. Mine's probably a little bit too high too. There we go, that's better. Yeah. This weed's a little bit harsh, but it's doing the trick. Okay, I can delete all this actually. Yep, that's right. Studio mixer. Yep, I came back. I said I'd do another stream because I felt like I got so close before to booting this fucking thing, but yeah, and unfortunately my last attempt at a build of the ISO failed because of a change that I made in the config file for Lorax. So I had to revert that change, so I'm rebuilding. Hey, that's what I like to hear. Yeah, that's the spirit, my friend. I've been there. I've been there before. So I know what you. I can feel your pain. Yeah, I got laid off one time as well. I thought I was gonna be smart and while I was getting benefits, I would try to finish my college, get a bachelor's, but yeah, that never happened. Let's see. All right, I gotta move. All these files are updates to the RPMs that I have on my custom RPM repo on my website. So I have to copy all these to my website, basically. Yeah, I know. I've been laid off. I know what that's like. Let's see. We got I built the kernel. I built glibc, and I got a bin utils, all waiting to go up on my repo. Haha. Well, that's the way things go, It sounds like you're handling yourself well, so, uh, have yourself an excellent time with your little celebration. I'm celebrating my own way. I'm getting pretty stoned. You know what? Shit, maybe. Do I have the patience to look at the spec file for glibc? I guess I'll take a look. Love the song. This is Pigface. Oh, yeah, this is of interest to any developer. The GCC that we're working with, or the one that we're going to build, because it ships with the Fedora 28, is GCC. It looks like 8.3.1. So it's basically 8.3 with a patch. That's one patch level. So that's nice. It's way newer than the compiler that I used in Fedora 12. That was GCC 4.4.4. Very old. that what I did just there? Incrementing that number, that's going to make sure that if DNF finds both Fedora's GCC and my GCC in the same group of repos, my GCC will supersede Fedora's GCC, right? Because it's newer. That's what that does. Okay, here is the prep section. This is where the you unzip the source archive and apply patches. So that's what that is. Wow, I could totally get rid of the Red Hat branding if I want to. I could put my own. I should do that at some point. Let's see. Alright, here's the build section. I'm going to leave this part alone for now. Wow. It's also going to do a bootstrap build. I think I'm going to leave GCC for another time. That's going to take a very long time to build. I could do some other useful ones instead, like the file system is important. I can add a SPU directory to the file system. I think that'd be useful. binutils, glibc, and the kernel. I'm gonna put those into my source code repo. What's that playing right now? I can't hear it actually. What is it? Oh, you know what that is? That's a thing that that's actually a free song provided by YouTube that I downloaded a long time ago. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is Cubinate. Oh shit, Plan 9 OS fork, wow. Oh yeah, well I'm gonna release this as soon as I get it to boot. You know, I only really got one last thing I gotta do. I gotta inject my fucking config file into the boot ISO. But the live media creator doesn't want to fucking pick it up. I've tried like 10 times already today to get the fucking thing to inject my file into the ISO, but it won't do it. I'm doing it, you know, it's because I'm fucking something up, but, you know, pissing me off. So yeah, the ISO that I'm building right now is I'm building it without the config file. I'm just gonna boot it on the PS3 manually by running kexec. Well, yeah, I guess you could say, yeah, you could say I've made some progress. At least I found some things that don't work. I guess I can rule out. Yeah, my attempt at building the ISO with, my config file injected, failed. So I'm doing a rebuild without the ISO. But this time I'll be able to show you guys that whether it can boot or not, because check it out. I um I plugged I plugged my Linux PS3 into my capture thing, and there you go. See, now you can see my PS3. um, there's not much to look at right now because I don't have a desktop installed. So, but when I reboot it, you'll be able to watch. Yeah, this is Pigface. If you like, do you like Nine Inch Nails? Um, this was a Trent Reznor side project. Um, I saw this band live. That's where I got the CD from that I made that I ripped this song from. I got it at the show. Oh yeah, you know, good repository to connect to. Um, I have to. Oh, that reminds me. I have to run create repo on my repos so I can connect to them before I forget. Hold on. Let's see. That last song was Pigface. That was Eat Shit, You Fucking Redneck. No, no. This is my first attempt at forking a major distribution. I mean, I've done Linux from scratch a couple of times on my PS3, and that's about it. I've never I've never hacked on any different console than just this one. Do I have anything on GitHub? Well, I got a couple of projects up there, but nothing from what I'm doing here yet. I uh, I don't really have anything concrete to show yet. You guys want to see me apply some? I think this should work. Apply these updates to my PS3. I don't think they've been applied yet to my PS3's installation. Check this out. Okay, I got to rebuild the metadata cache first. Give it a minute. It's got to download a pretty big database. How do you pronounce that? Apolixity? Apolixity. Huh. That'll be interesting to look at. Is that it right there? Oh no, that's not it. Oh, this is? Oh no, that's not it. Whoopsie. Yeah, check it out. Look how hard my my desktop is working. I'm working all 12 cores and making this Squash FS image. makes my makes my CPU work very hard. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. You can. Yeah, you do have to you do have to jailbreak the PS3 if you want to downgrade the firmware. Yeah, but you can do it on, you know, older models. Basically, if you could put custom firmware on it, yeah, you can also downgrade it. You know. What CPU is it on my desktop computer? It's here, I'll show you the specs. I'm running a brand new Fedora 43 server on here, and it's got a Ryzen 5 12 core. And 16 gigabytes. This is my web server, by the way. When you connect to my website, that's you're connecting to this. Yeah, mine's starting to get a little bit old now, I think too. It's I built it during COVID, but that's going on a couple of years ago now, and I kind of wish I got a better GPU. Alright, I'm going to re-enter my PowerPC chroot and maybe think of a package to add to my distro while waiting for the ISO to cook. I won't be upgrading RAM for a while. Why is that? I heard it's getting really expensive. Yeah, I have 16 gigs in my, that's what I got in my desktop. Also, the laptop that I'm streaming from, that's also 16. My other laptop's 8. Whoa, shit, they really shot up. Goddamn. Yeah, somebody said before that's because of AI. AI is fucking with the market. Goddamn robots. IMG burn and alcohol, 120%. I don't know. Alcohol 120% was amazing. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, that's software you're talking about. Uh-oh. Are the corporations distorting the markets, and not producing enough? Typical. Yeah, well, I honestly I don't know. I don't really know what I'd do with all that much RAM with that a lot more RAM. You know, maybe run more virtual machines. I guess that'd be nice. Um, but I can get by without it. Oh, hey, MDE, how's it going? You committed a serious. Well, don't confess here. You never know who's watching. You want a new laptop? I'm actually pretty lucky. I'm very fond of both my laptops. I got this one that I stream from. This is uh, my HP Envy, and then I also have a HP. Oh no, that my other one's a HP Envy. This is a Victus, and they're both in pretty good shape. Hell yeah, install binutils. Yeah, JP, yeah, I have installed T2. Yeah, it totally works. It works on my setup. Yeah, I've used it before. Um, it's a it's a inspirational distro. Kind of makes me kind of help to inspire me to start working on my own. Can you? Well, you yeah. Well, you can you modify how much of the system uses RAM? Well, it uses it don't the system only uses exactly as much as it needs. I'm not really sure I know what you mean by that, but well, I'll say this though. You can add swap space, and you can control how the kernel allocates your swap space and everything. Like they call it a swappiness value. You can change that. Um, you know, you can. There's a lot of like runtime variables that you can modify in Linux that you can set and change how the kernel operates, and that can affect how much memory it, you know, the memory footprint, I guess. Oh, by the way, fun fact: I build my PS3 kernels with 64 kilobyte memory pages. It's better for the cell's what is it? Look aside buffer, transit look aside buffer cache. I believe it reduces cache misses, I think. Technically, you would run the if the PS3 had more memory, you could get lots of better performance if you ran it with huge pages. But huge pages are 16 megabytes, and that's huge. So. Hey, check it out. It's more Pigface. I love this song. Here, check this song out. What, you mean on the PS3? Oh yeah. I dream about getting more memory on that thing somehow, but I don't think there's any way that would be worth it. Oh wow, the PS2 used a USB for swap space. That's amazing. My goodness, that must have been slow. uh, what do they give China a bargain? That's interesting. Nvidia is a weird company. There was an official one that needed swap. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know how viable the PS2 would be for a Linux platform. Must have been a great like proof of concept though. Um, let's see. Um, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I wanted to add my wanted to add my directory. Where should I put it? Oh shit! I just realized my goddamn ISO's been finished for a while. I gotta burn that onto a thumb drive. Wow, I should smoke more weed, right? Hold on. Let's get this PS3 booted and let's see if we can't run Anaconda. What am I smoking today? Sativa, like usual. It's called Golden Cream. It's pretty good. I've had it before. It's very nice. Oh, I got a bong. Yeah, old school. Old school. Holy shit! 12 PS2s. What are you building? A missile launcher? Like Saddam Hussein did, apparently. Supposedly. Wow, you got a modded PS1. Very nice. Alright, let me open a terminal for my laptop here. There we go. That's my laptop, by the way, that I'm working on now, called Victus. Okay, we're gonna copy to SDA. By the way, always remember to be very, very careful with the DD command. The DD command is the disk destroyer. If you're not careful, because it will do exactly what you tell it to do, and it will not ask you, are you sure? Do you really want to do this? Huh? Nope. It will completely overwrite your hard drive if you write in the wrong command. So be careful with DD. Oh yeah, I don't know about Beowulf, but the Air Force built a cluster called the Condor cluster, and that was over 1,700 PS3s. Impulse buyer. Is that you? You're an impulse buyer, or me? I kind of am. Holy shit. How many PlayStations do you need? Do you got enough, do you think? Wow. That's where they all went. Let's see. My SPU directory, what are these permissions on here? I always can never remember my octal permissions numbers. Crap. Ah, that's what I was looking for. 755. Fucking octal permissions. I hate them. Oh no, you got some dead fat ones. I have one dead fat one. Yeah. Very special viewer from Germany sent me a white PS3 that was originally from Japan, and shit, that fucking console is beautiful. But it lived for a couple weeks after it got here, unfortunately, and then actually a few months probably, I guess. It lasted, and then I got Yellow Light of Death. They use PowerPC computers in space, really? Alright, now let me get this ISO mounted on my NFS chair as well. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna unmount my current chair. Uh-oh, what you trying to prove, Razor? Sorry, I'm kind of missing the chat. I'm trying to figure out exactly where I want to. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna replace this file with my new boot ISO. So I can delete this file. And I'm going to rename my new boot ISO as this file right here. I'm going to move that into my current directory. Now I'm going to remount my all my FS tab mounts, which is where, you know, this file gets mounted from. And if I check my /srv/deploy/fc28 directory, I should see the contents of that ISO. Yep, there it is. Okay. Alright then, everybody get ready, check this out. I'm going to reboot the PS3 with my ISO in there. We're going to see if we can start the Anaconda installer. See how far we get. I'm going to go put this thumb drive in the PS3 and reboot it. So here, I'm going to switch my window over. To my PS3. There it is. Okay. So yeah, what you're looking at there, that's my PS3. Running Fedora 28 Linux with my own custom kernel. And yeah, so I'm gonna reboot it now. Hold on. Check it out. My USB announced itself. That's what that is. All right, so yeah. I also changed the resolution to 720 to make it easier to read. Because if this was 1080, that'd be tiny. You guys, I love this song. Oh, remember, we're not running Linux right now. This is my bootloader. Yeah, this is not Linux. This is my Petit Boot bootloader. I exited to a prompt so I can manually boot my distro. I'm gonna use kexec. Yeah, I'm actually just about to. I'm in Petit Boot right now, which is my bootloader on the PS3. I'm just about to boot into my own ISO that we just put together. Unfortunately, I can't do it automatically because I can't get my config file in there into the ISO while it's building. But I can boot it manually, which is what I'm doing now to test it because I want to see if I can get the installer working. Ooh, it's Pimmelman. This is a good song. Holy shit, you want to graft about PS2 into your laptop? That's, sounds like a Frankenstein's monster. Okay, PS3 FB. Colon mode, colon. I'm gonna set it at 1667 for 720 resolution. I gotta look up Anaconda boot option. No, it's not that the bootloader is not compatible. It's the fact that fucking live-ISO-creator, the Fedora utility for creating live ISOs, makes it fucking impossible to inject a arbitrary file into the ISO before it gets built. Can you tell I'm fucking angry about it? It's really pissing me off. I've tried like 5 times to build this fucking thing and have it pick up this config file. It won't do it. It's a fucking motherfucker. PS3 Linux, yeah, in my terminology, yeah, it's a Fedora. Fedora's always run quite well on the PS3. This fucking Red Hat site. Here we go, I need this one, RD live RAM equals 0. Alright, man. I'll see you later, Just Do. Have a good night. Take care. Alright, I need the boot ISO. I gotta mount it. Here's what I fucking wanted. Grade equals live:/CD label. Next 28, PC 64. id.live.image. Inst.dnc. What else do I need? I want inst.nomemcheck. Inst.noiswmd. rd.live.ram equals 0. Network options or Anaconda. set boot dev and IP. All right, I think that'll probably about do it. Let me try booting it with this. Hopefully I didn't fuck anything up. Okay, here we go, moment of truth. Oh no, you can ignore that. It was searching for, that's not, it'll still boot. Let's check it out. Fuck, maybe that. It'll freeze, very nice. Shit, I think I set the wrong image. Alright, I gotta go reset the PS3. Hey, what's happening? Now I'm just fucking around with the goddamn boot command line on the PS3. Yeah, it's a fucking process, alright. Why can't I get this fucking live ISO creator to pick up my fucking config file? This should all be automatic. mem check, no DM read. Nope. Well, all right. Fuck it. I'm gonna boot it back into Linux. I'm gonna work on getting my config file picked up by the ISO. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep fucking rebooting the PS3 like that. I'm gonna fucking boot it back into regular Linux. Yeah, that's right. I'm running livemedia-creator. It takes an hour and a half to build a fucking ISO, and I need to have a config file inside that ISO. Because that there's no other way to put this yaboot.conf in there, and that's the file that my bootloader looks for when it tries to populates its list of kernels you can boot. You can't boot the you can boot the PS3 without it, but it's a fucking pain in the ass. You have to use kexec.
entzücken will er sich nach der Seife. Oh, Pimmelmann, ich bin der Pimmelmann. Wenn man mich nicht finden kann, ruft man ganz laut nach Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Wenn man mich nicht finden kann, ruft man ganz laut nach Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Wenn man mich nicht finden kann, ruft man ganz laut nach Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Wenn man mich nicht finden kann, ruft man ganz laut.
All right, sorry about that, guys. I was concentrating. I was trying to pay attention to what the stupid robot was trying to trying to relate. Oh, really, Razer? Well, I've never used Grub on the PS3. I uh, I don't know anything about Grub and open firmware. I'd have to take a look at that. Um, you know, it's Oh, does it really? Wow. You know, I'm just so used to Petit Boot and like the Petit Boot's like a K-Boot clone, I guess, or it's like a successor to K-Boot. Um, and yeah, I've just been using it for so long on the PS3. It's never not worked for me. um, I want to take a quick look at what the original PS3 Fedora, like the Fedora that actually boots on the PS3, Fedora 12. I'm gonna mount that ISO and take a look inside there and see if I can find what kind of bootloader arguments it uses. I want to see if if they're different than the ones that I put in my current file. First, I need to get a drink, and well, you know what, you know the deal. So, yeah, give me a second. Yeah, give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. So, yeah, you know what? Let me check out the config file in the Fedora 12 bootloader, so I can see if I'm matching up the append command line arguments correctly, because I know that works. All right, where can I find the maybe it's in my downloads. Yeah, here's one right here. I'm gonna mount this and check out the yahoo.com. Oh shit, this barely has anything on the, this doesn't have anything on the append. Huh. That's weird. Day, November 27th. Huh. Shit, I guess my chat window crashed. That's what happened. I was wondering why everybody got so quiet. Hey, speak of the devil. Alright, chatbot, what do you fucking got for me next? Huh. Yeah, I guess I've been spacing out a little bit. Tried Gemini? Well, that's different. I never heard of Gemini. Yeah, here's the fucking command that failed. I wonder what. Actually, let's check out this command, because this is what failed. It tried to copy root, Lorax override, templates, live, config files. Wow, you can even send it a picture of your screen. That's nice. Lorax, img fills, config files. Oh shit, I wonder if I'm, I overrided the, Lorax's, original, TMPL file. I think I'm missing some of the, configs it's looking for. Let's see. Lorax override, templates. Let me try something. Let me change directories to /usr/share Lorax templates.
ويريد إعطاء فرصة حقيقية
generic
للسلام للسلام للسلام.
All right, I need all these config files right here. And I needed to copy them into root Lorax templates here. I have to create this directory. Actually, I can just copy that directory straight over. No, it's okay. I figured it out. I'm missing files that it expects to be in this config directory. I gotta copy this config files directory to the one that I created. And mine is at it's under my home directory. It's gonna be Lorax override. Templates live. Templates D live. That should do it. Oh yeah, Swordmaster, ain't this some fucking shit? Why is it not easy to fucking inject a fucking file into a fucking ISO file system while it's building? Why is that so fucking hard? Alright, I think, see, here's the command that Lorax is trying to run. Copy, root, Lorax override, templates D, live config files. Oh, I'm nowhere near bald. I'll never go bald. It's one thing I don't gotta worry about. I got plenty of hair. Um, yeah, I have virtualization turned on my CPU. Check it out. Um, should be in here somewhere. Chrome Dome. Should be one of these here. Oh, they were telling me before that you can send screenshots to this other chatbot that's better. It's called Gemini. Um, yeah, I might give it a shot. I probably got to sign up, make an account though. So put that off for a little while. Wow, this file system RPM is taking forever to finish. Oh wow, Gemini's that good? Oh hey, thank you, Daniel. That's what I was looking for. VMX or SVM. I think SVM is AMD, isn't it? Here, let me try that again. I thought I saw VMX in there. Yeah, there it is. There's VMX. It's over here on the side. So yeah, I got it. I got the hardware acceleration enabled. It's just a slow process. Yeah, I can't really be mad at the GPT. It's gotten me this far. You know, I've kind of leaned on it a little heavy when I'm working with these fucking Fedora tools. I don't know who Mike Patton is, but I like Primus. I used to listen to them. Shit, I'm a dummy. I should have ran this command on my desktop computer, because that's where I'm doing my build. That was stupid. Oh yeah, there's the SVM right there. That's AMD's acceleration or emulation, you know. So yeah, I've got everything turned on that I need turned on. Where's our console at? It's finished downloading. It's finished downloading from the repo, and it's gonna go through the install again. I wonder if I can cut this down by removing the packet, like a lot of the packages from the Kickstart file. I'm gonna try that next time. Oh no, your school doesn't have any like computer science? That's odd. Ooh, that sounds hackery. You're exploiting their virtual school system. I have trouble with virtual college. I can't do classes online. I I need to have a classroom. You're kidding, Swordmaster. Is it that easy? Oh no. That's all right. Well, in a couple of my like computer science courses, our teachers would let us take. Well, one teacher would let us take open book tests. It's because like the challenge wasn't really like open book didn't help you that much. You still had to figure out how to solve the problem. But it's good to have access to documentation. Oh shit, you're on i3 now? I never used i3. You just go there to make friends? Well, at least it's something social. You know? It gets hard to make friends once you become a grown-up. Hmm. Those are optimizations for the cell CPU. mNoString and mNoMultiple, that tells the compiler to avoid using certain opcodes, assembly instructions that are very expensive on the cell, and they can cause your threads to stall. So they're called like composite commands. They're like assembly language commands that have to be decomposed into smaller commands first before they can be run. So those are a no-no. Oh shit, is Proxer here? He's my VIP.
Those who had taken ecstasy were paired against comparable students who had had no such ecstasy. According to this scientific test, those who had taken ecstasy were able to average 94%, think of it, 94% better in production of good ideas than those without benefit of ecstasy.
Thursday, November 27th. Let's see. So, there's some things that we aren't going to be able to configure through SSH. Learn Linux. I realize a lot of these commands, even in BusyBox, and some of these need to be executed on the host physically. I can't think of anything, to be honest. Like every time I set up a brand new server, I almost always do it headlessly. I almost always do everything over SSH. I'm almost positive there's nothing that you can't do over SSH that you have to do at a console. I'm pretty sure. At least nothing that I found. Probably gonna have to install a couple programs. Yeah, look at that. I failed build dependencies. Oops. Yep, that's right. I got a Samsung. In my Linux PS3, I got a Samsung 200 and some odd, 200 and some odd gigabyte SSD. Works really good. Remember, I'm not actually using my PS3 right now. I'm doing all this work on my desktop machine through QEMU. Oh, you still got the original 60 gigabyte? Those aren't very. Those are so slow. Oh, you're mistaken, Sayori. You can absolutely run graphical programs over SSH. Yeah, definitely. That's what that's what Xorg is for. Yeah. Too bad I don't have any GUIs installed on my PS3 at the moment. I'd show you. Yeah, I do a lot of work over SSH that way. On the PS3, I run GUI programs. Of course, that only works in Xorg. That won't work in Wayland, to my knowledge. What's going to be the Wayland equivalent of SSH? I don't think there's going to be. I don't think they're planning to implement anything like a server kind of technology into Wayland. I think you're just shit out of luck if that's what you like to use. To my knowledge, yeah, there's no plan to implement SSH in Wayland. Oh, X over SSH is a bitch to configure. If your distro doesn't ship with it configured right, it's a pain to do it yourself. Here, that reminds me actually. Maybe while my PS3 is not doing anything, let me show you guys how I like to install my my GUI desktop. I'll show you how I install it and configure it. I might as well, because I got the PS3 plugged into the capture card. I can show you guys my graphical desktop if I got one installed, so why not? Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. That's something that you might like to see. Here, I'll show you how I like to set up my. I'll set up an open box. Why not? Let's do something a little out of the ordinary. um, we're all sick of staring at XFCE. You're probably gonna suffer. Oh yeah, it works really good when it does work. You know, I can actually run my Eclipse. It's an IDE that I run off of the PS3. I can run it off the PS3 and bring it up on this machine just like a regular window. It's amazing. Um, the Xorg package in Fedora is called BaseX. It's not listed here because it's hidden. That's why. Yeah, X server is technically it's older than Linux. That's how amazing is that? Yeah, Wayland is. I mean, yeah, obviously computing was much different when X was developed. It was more centralized, you know, with a server, a powerful server, and everyone else had a dumb terminal. So that's how everything ran, you know, for a long time, and that's how they designed graphical programs to be handled. But and I find it interesting and convenient and helps me do my work. But Wayland's more about security, I guess. Let me see if these packages work. I think these are the correct names of the packages or package groups. Oh my god, none of those packages exist on this fucking in DNF. Let me list the hidden ones. Yeah, I might have saw the same video on YouTube. Yeah, like a history of Xorg. Yeah, I watched something like that. It was pretty good. Okay. Ah, now I see all the. Now I see. What I fucked up. You know what? Just for shits and giggles, and because it'll pull in a lot of the extra programs that I need, like Dunar and everything that I use, I'm gonna pull in XFCE anyway. I inspired you to get out your old PS3. That makes me so happy. Alright, this will be a pretty big install. It's going to be like a gigabyte worth of files. Hey, check it out. livemedia-creator is almost finished again. I think it actually worked this time. I hope so, because yeah, look at that, almost a gigabyte we're gonna install. I hope so, because that's kind of what I kind of like one of my major goals when I started this little project of mine, the YouTube channel. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and let those packages install, and I gotta get myself a drink. I'll be right back. Okay, shit. Alright, what the fuck happened to this build? Why the hell did it fail? It's, very fucking strange. Oh, sorry. There's a kid who comes in my stream sometimes and he spazzes out. He spazzes out on he always wants to listen to Tito, that Japanese music. I play it for him sometimes, but oh, you motherfucker. Yeah, look at that Python trash. All over my fucking console. See, this is what happens when you change your fucking template directory. I wonder. You know what? I wonder. Oh, I've got a better idea. You know what? Shit, I gotta do this again. But I do got a better idea, though. I'm gonna put... shit. Yeah, what happened to my Python friend? That's okay. I shouldn't have to rewrite any Python files right now. Instead, I'm gonna move my yaboot.conf file. Okay, I'm gonna make a new directory under the same directory as this templates.d directory. Give that a try. All right, yeah, I'm gonna put one right here, and I'm gonna call it support. Why not? And that's where I'm gonna put that fucking yaboot.conf file. There you go. I'm gonna stick it right there. That way, instead of moving all the fucking files that are supposed to be, you know, in this config directory one by one, every time the fucking thing fails, into their proper place in my home directory. Instead, I put the yaboot.conf in with the rest of the configs. So, you know. Well, alright, let's give this a try. Oh, I know. I always make such a big fucking mess when I do that. Whenever I start, you know, working on this kind of shit. Hey there, how you been? Speak of the devil. Let's see. I'm gonna uncomment this make dir. I'm gonna uncomment this install. And I'm gonna put Oh yeah, Sayori. I always use Vim. It's once I got used to it, I can't use anything else. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Check this out. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something a little wacky right now. Watch this. I'm gonna edit. This file right here, my Kickstart file, and I'm gonna comment out all these. Watch this. I think this process is gonna go much faster now. Oh, Vim uses Lua. Oh wow, you still use VI? Wow. All right, I gotta add back in Drake It Live. I'm gonna do this with a minimum set of packages. Hey, what's up? It's Mr. Robot. What's happening, Mr. Robot? Smart people, for smart people, we're making a lot of dumb mistakes.
Stroller noch vieles andere kann. Ich helfe Damen übern Damm, bevor ich ihn mein reinramm. Die Kinder mögen mich gar sehr, die Bullen suchen mich noch mehr. Doch wenn man mich nicht finden kann, ruft man ganz laut nach Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Wenn man mich nicht finden kann, ruft man ganz
Yeah, the PS3 guy. I can live with that.
ich bin der Pimmelmann. Ich bin der Pimmelmann. Wenn man mich nicht finden kann, ruft man ganz laut nach Pimmelmann.
Yeah, the damn things were expensive when they came out. And Sony lost so much money on it on each console too. That's why they made good supercomputers, because Sony was selling them at such a loss. It made it financially make sense to build a cluster out of them. The Air Force really took advantage of that. Because I want to monitor what my exactly what my live media creator is doing in the bottom terminal. I want to see what process it's on. Okay, here we go. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think this this ISO build should go much faster. Because it's going to be downloading way less packages. Yeah, look at that. Instead of 1,000 RPMs, we're only installing 300. So, at least it'll fail much sooner than it would have otherwise, you know. Yeah, I removed everything but the kitchen sink. Yeah, Swordmaster. That's the idea. That's exactly what I'm gonna try and do. You know, if you know that something is, if it's an iterative process, if you know that you've got to keep trying something while it fails until you finally get the configuration correct, you might as well try and speed up the process. So, you know, the install as much as you can. And then I'll add all the packages back in once I get something working. Oh no, Professor Farnsworth, you're depressed today? Sounds pretty bad. Hope it's nothing serious. Oh no, is there porn on my server? Well, we're a bunch of degenerates. What can I say? Or the BJ gift. Oh well. That could be worse. Aren't we all kind of time travelers, though? in a way. Too bad we can't travel backwards. Well, everyone here is definitely a Linux user. I'm almost positive. Oh no, Sayori, is it true? There's there's porn on my server. That's alright. You know, I'm a bit of an absentee landlord. I don't hang around in the Discord nearly as much as I should. I miss a lot. Oh, suggestive. Well, I can live with that. As long as they put it in general and not in like my technical channels, I don't care. It's in PS3 Linux. Oh, okay. Should I check it out while I'm on stream? Is it safe for work? Yeah, look at everything that I missed. Oh God, yeah, I remember that movie. That's from that's Amy Poehler from Bridesmaids. That's a good movie. Oh, I love it. That's funny.
وأوجه التحية إلى كل إخواني القادة العرب وفي العالم الذين ساهموا في الوصول إلى هذا الإنجاز. إن معركة السلام السيدات والسادة، هي أصعب معارك حياتنا. كل الجهود لأن أرض السلام تتوق للسلام العادل والشامل. يراقبني اليوم هذا الأمل التاريخي، ويريد إعطاء فرصة حقيقية للسلام.
Alright, you guys don't mind me. I need to get a little bit more stoned right now, I believe. I think that's what I need to do. Hold on a second. Oh, yeah, hell yeah, Mr. Robot. That's what my streams are good for. Take care of, take care of your stuff and put me on in the background. RPCN? The, RPCS3 network. Yeah, I'm a member of that. I'm on there. I play Resistance Follow Man online. I get my ass kicked all the time. Oh yeah, good morning everybody. It's past midnight. Wow, look how much faster it went with fewer packages. I should have did this like 10 attempts ago. I would have saved me so much time. Hey Sakuru. No, not California. I'm on the other coast. I'm a New Jersey boy. Oh, fuck yeah, I love this song. This song slaps. Oh, hey Swordmaster from Texas. Say hi to Joe Rogan for me. Oh, you'd reconnect with some old people you used to know? Yeah, I could see how that could go a certain amount of ways. If you haven't seen somebody in a while and then you meet up with them again, you never know what you're gonna, never know what you're in for. Oh, time to pack another bomb. Wow, look how fast that build went. It's already like almost finished. So if it's gonna fail like, you know, right now or in a minute. You gave your brother and sister a PS5? Both of them? Oh my god. Well, I'm glad you I'm glad you enjoy what you're seeing. I wish it was more. I wish I had more to show you, but you know, it's getting late here, and this shit's really pissing me off. Okay. Motherfucker. Oh shit, I wonder, well, according to this, according to, this file, I don't know if, let me check the other one too. Alright, this is, I think this is the error. I don't think it was the other one. Oh yeah, Professor Hubert, yeah. Take yourself some cannabis. It always does the trick for me.
All right, are you ready? Are you ready?
Yeah, I always get a little nervous when I switch from Dex to Kex and back. Yeah. I always wonder if I'm gonna fuck something up and won't be able to fix it.
2, 1, 2, 3, coming right at me. 4, play. I want more. 5, while I'm still alive. 6, 6, 7. All you dick girls.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the error will, that'll fix the error. Yeah, watch. You know, I wonder something. Live media creator. Think about this for a minute. Live media creator is really just a wrapper around Lorax. I wonder if I can just fucking run Lorax. You only trust me? Wow, are you better? Well, I'm flattered. I'm, you know, I don't know what I've done to deserve your such nice words. Well, you know me, Professor. I'll never let you down. You can trust in the old model citizen. Yeah, shit, Sayori. Be careful. Don't be late for work. I'll probably still be fighting with this thing when you're done. Well, that's nice. You got nothing to do. I don't got too much to do either. Probably go over my sister's house for Thanksgiving. Let me see. All right, Sayori. Have a good day. Be safe out there. When is Thanksgiving? I don't. It's coming up. I know that. Um, not too long from now, and we're gonna dump the results in directory called results. Oh yeah, PCIe. Yeah, that'd be nice to have. I'm gonna do something a little bit crazy here. I'm gonna try and run Lorax all by itself, just without the live ISO creator, the live media creator. Let's see if this works. Uh-oh, there's no Drake at Con. What the hell? Oop, I meant to put Drake at ARG. Yeah, you ain't kidding. Yeah, my lungs are for shit. Well, I'm also smoking weed, you know. That kills my like sinuses and shit. Yeah, I've been playing the hell out of this song the past few days because I just realized that YouTube doesn't have any copyright information on it. They don't care that I play it. Reminds me of high school. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have another cigarette soon. My god, look at everything this build requires. I gotta install all this shit. Oh shit, this is built with Nissan. That's fucking crazy. It's like a new age kind of build system for like C++ programs. Yeah, I know. You know what? I wonder. It's hard for me to tell because I got it turned down so low. Hmm. Hmm. All right. I'm gonna take myself a little break. I can't believe it's taken this fucking long to figure out this simple, what should be so fucking simple. All right, shit. I'll be right back. Python happened. Yeah. Um, Shit, looks like some kind of SE Linux issue. Um, uh, Shit. Well, let me try something a little bit different. Um, I had a kind of an idea. Um, I'm gonna do this from my desktop computer, my Asus. Um, let's see. Whoa, solder balls. What kind of a setup do you have, Sakuro? Do you have like a well-equipped electronics workshop? If you're gonna work with that kind of stuff, that's pretty intimidating. Hmm. Oh shit! Hey, what's up, Helmet? Just messing around here a little bit. I'm trying one more thing. Um, see what happens with see what happens here with this thing. um, all right. Um, all right. Um, the kernel. Oh yeah, the kernel's been finished. I've compiled that several times these past few days, and I got a pretty good kernel package for 6.0.19 working right now. So that's all good. Oh shit, I want rdlive.image. Yeah, on this PS3, it's well, my Linux PS3, the one that I'm working on. Yeah, it's on Sony firmware. It's not custom firmware. It's version 3.15. Hey, what's that mean? rd.live.image. Just waking up. I'm just about ready to pass out. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and populate these options here while I got the file open. Oh, so far, yeah. Like I said, I'm about done though. All right, we'll see if that makes a difference. Now I need to manually remake the ISO if I can. Um, I should have that information in here somewhere. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, well, I wonder if that did it. There's my new ISO, and it should have my my yahoo.conf on there with in the right directory. I wonder if this will do it. I wonder if this will do it. Um, all right, let me get my thumb drive. I gotta burn it onto my thumb drive. Okay, here we go again. Um, I gotta copy that over to my Oh no, nobody's selling cell CPUs. Yeah, well, I guess they're getting more and more rare, right? All right, so what the hell? Let's give this one more shot. Let's see what this ISO does. Huh, look at that. Well, it's a good sign. I finally was able to get my config file into the fucking ISO. That did it. Wow, the one fucking thing I've been working on all fucking day. I finally did it. There's my config. Jesus fucking Christ. Such a headache. Yeah, Swordmaster, you well, you were here to see the triumph. Let's see if it boots anything. All right, well, let's see what it does. All right. All right, well, froze that time. It's because of that fucking root device that I got right there. I don't think that's right. Try something else. Um, what did I set the V option as? Let me what was it? PS3 install? Well, yeah, you're definitely right, Swordmaster. Uh, I'm totally grateful that I was able to bring it this far. I mean, a couple of days ago, I was barely getting my kernel RPM to build, right? So I made a lot of progress. I got my kernel RPMs to build. I got my custom repo set up and ready to serve files to replace Fedoras. I've got that working. Um, and now I've got a working boot ISO, and now all I got to do is figure out what I need to set these command line arguments at, and we should be in business. um, yeah, PS3's frozen again. All right, well, I gotta go shut it off. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for today. Like I said, I made a lot of progress, so I think it's a lovely place to leave it for today. Um, all right, well, everybody who's still watching, thanks for next stream when? Shit. Hopefully not too long. Hopefully oh, I'll probably skip a day or two, but yeah. Now that I got so many subscribers, I got to try and make this more like a regular thing. Plus, I made 20 whole dollars today. Oh, 10. Still though. You know what they say, easy come, easy go. All right, everybody. You have a good rest of your evening. I'll see you again soon. Goodbye.